Okay, there we go. Runs for realsies now. What the hell's that? Dude, buffoon. I see Rick, I retweet. What a funny little guy. I've been holding B for the last like 2.5 minutes or something, and I'm still gonna be holding B for another minute or something. Got nothing else going on. How's it going, buffoon? Yo, Vale. Congrats on the triple nothing. And your highlighted nothing as well. Yo, Heartful Peach. What's up? Thank you for the 7th streak. Thank you for the good luck, Vale. Yo, Vale. Good luck. Spent 47 bucks to help someone spend enough money to get a Kirby blanket. Based. Dude, Kirby merch is so good. Straight up. Yo, Lopez, thanks for the good luck. Double handshake. Yo, 74. Dude, Kirby Sushi. Damn, that's banging. That's hype. Okay, that was weird. Oh no. Oh no, we're finally resetting to this. Nice! As soon as I PV'd. Yeah, it's over 20 seconds gone. Can I interact with that bush? I'm pretty sure I can. Even after getting a hammer. Dude, as soon as I PV'd, all my junior skip skills go away. That's really funny. Okay. Let's try again. This is reset number 1, CJ. This is the first run. Or that was the first run. This is run number 2. They had a Waddle Dee flavor too. That's so cool. Dude, Japan loves Kirby. I'm assuming you're in Japan right now, 74. I feel like it's the only place you could reasonably get Kirby sushi. Dude, I did not know that Japan fucked with Kirby so heavy. Like, insanely so. American-based sushi restaurant. It's called Kuda Sushi. Nice. Dude, Bowser is in this game. He's one of 2 things on the front cover of the English cart. The English cart for this game is so boring compared to the JP one. It's just him and Mario on the English cart. The JP one is way cooler. Yo, Curtis. You hear no in your dreams. This fucking emote. Yo, Megapol. Thanks for the good luck. We'll see. I had 4 runs in a row get to Final Bowser, and the very first run of today reset to Junior Skip. So, hopefully I can game some more today. The last like 2 or 3 streams have been insane gaming so far. Oh yeah, if my sum of best looks weird because I readjusted it finally, now that I PB'd, so that Life Split doesn't try to kill my family for updating golds or something. Yeah, Rubik's, what's up? Also, I'm still trying to parse your first message, Curtis. Bring a light? No. Like, is this a reference to something? I probably don't know it. All toasters toast toast. Dude, my brain is broken. When I hear you know what they say, my brain immediately asks, or says, the more the merrier. Because of that fucking Eggman fight in Shadow the Hedgehog. That shit is burned in my head forever. Luigi asked Mario that before he says the famous no. Okay, I've never seen, or I probably don't know. I'm assuming that looks like Hotel Mario. I don't know what that animation's from. I'm fucking brain dead, apparently. I feel like I should know that. It's clearly not the cartoon they aired before. Mario looks a little too ugly in that. I knew it was Hotel Mario. 7 flat. That didn't feel particularly good. Yeah, I've seen that like initial cutscene of them walking forward away from the screen, and that's it. I don't know shit about Hotel Mario. I do know the cartoon did not look like that. I can tell you that. No, dude, get in the door. Why would you walk into the wall? Are you stupid? I need the route. I need the route for one fight and one fight only. And I might not even get there, who knows. Dude, the first hour of this run is gonna be fucking brutal. These splits. Was that first try? I think it was. I never remember. I know it wasn't bad, so that much I remember. Actually, it was bad. I'm red. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. That was terrible. But I didn't get encountered. That's the part that's important, is I didn't take an encounter. Because if I got encountered there, I'd probably reset. Encounters before getting Speedy Spin are absolutely brutal. Your whole fucking wallet flies out of you. If you have coins and you run away. No, I missed the A press. How's everyone's night going? I hope everyone is having a good Wednesday. Already halfway through the week. Going. I feel that, Rubik's. Just got done gaming with the bud. Nice. Gaming with friends is hype. Yo, Tart, thank you for the GGs. That run was pretty fucking good. Until Chapter 8. And then it became not amazing. But if I get past the Door 1 segment, which is an hour and 10 minutes into the run, then I can maybe PB. Possibly. Yo, I hope you get some good sleep. Hopefully the 138 happens, or 137. 137 could be pretty cool. And then I would not probably ever play this again. I don't want record that bad. If I wanted to get record, I would not be doing the strats I do on hallway. I would just be clicking timeout. And I'm not doing that right now. Yo, Cassie, what's up? How's it going? You're up, dog. Dude, Cassie is up, dog. Yeah, best part of Prologue is getting to hear that song, to be honest. What's up, dog? Nobody tell her. Or me, nobody tell me. I could have maybe slid off that. I should have found out for science. That would have been crazy. How was up, dog? Hope they're doing well through this scary period of history. Real. I sympathize with that. It do be a scary period of history for sure. This hoodie... It's too tight around my head. Do I just have a big fat head, bro? This is weird. Am I freaking out? What is happening? I don't know what's going on. I'm just big-brained. Might be true. Yo, Axel. Costume for this weekend. What's this weekend? Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Okay. Let's see if we get different RNG this run. Get over here. Oh my god, you fucker. Why did my B press just not go through? What? What was that? Oh man, are we resetting the black toad skip? Oh, I think we're resetting the black toad skip. I could continue this, but I need to not mess up for the rest of the run. This is good practice too, so it's whatever. AC Jones. That's a TMNT character, right? Okay, that description confirms it. Dude, I've randomly been getting clips of 2003 series. And I never really watched it, but I played a game based on the TV show as a kid, and I love that game. Just like the vibes of it. It's not a great game, but just like I just love all the characters and just like thought it was really fun to play just because of that alone. I want to give it a watch. Yeah, it was one of the few games that I owned on my OG Xbox that I still have in storage somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I might try giving it a watch in the near future. It seems really fun. And I love the way it looks too. I almost spun straight into that sign. Don't like the recent show. I think recently we went to the movies and we went to watch a SpongeBob movie, but there was like a 5 or 6 minute short with the recent Turtles incarnation. And that was pretty fun. I don't know if that's the same as the show. What am I doing? I'm being stupid is what I'm doing. Hopefully I get 2 FP drops in the jail. Yo, Sneaky Spy, thanks for the good luck. Dude, imagine having to master this text like Zelda text. This would take fucking forever. Oh my god. Dude, Ninja Turtles are cool. Yeah, I like TTYD. Two FP drops, please! Please don't punish me for being a fucking idiot. Please. Oh my god, this game is so cruel. I have to hit the heart block because I'm stupid. Fine. Holy shit, that was really close. Hit the save button. I'll be so honest, I would fumble for like 10 seconds. On file select, because I don't remember how to delete my file. We've been doing save and don't, or continue don't save for years. So whenever I reset, it's just like a brand new file. That's not gonna work. I could make that work if I was insane, but I am not insane at this game. What? Oh, okay, we might have to reset. This is really bad. I hit the C left button, dude. Ugh. This is really, really bad.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Bland, thank you for the good luck. And the raid. What's up, Hyper Endemic? Sway would make that work, he would. You need insane timing to make that work, because I fell really far forward. So, you hold upright too long there to grab the loading zone, you'll just take it instead of touching the floor for one frame. It would have been... Honestly, I should have gone for it, because worst case, I kill a bad run. But here I am, continuing this dog shit. BL4 is being BL4 to you. They really do be like that. Just hard because, like, I don't want to reset because my beginning was very good. Like, the first 45 minutes of my PB was insane. And then the end was terrible. You need to put the bomb down. I'm gonna look up something, because I'm sure there's good movement for that left into counter. Okay, low-key, I could have made that work, because I hit the heart block. Or had to hit the heart block. But I'm sure there's good movement there to make it so Bombette never does what she just fucking did. Let me see. Okay, so I definitely, let me see. Where did I jump from? I guarantee where I jumped from is the problem. Yeah, I jumped a little early. Okay. Yeah, it really do be the Pape experience, just having a sick beginning and then dying at the end of the run. Dying with... but still PBing. I looked for a little bit, Glenn. Did you do anything else besides seasons practice? Or like runs? Yo, you got a PB. Let's go. GG's. Joe getting for the good luck and the 35 streak. Golly, that's a lot of streams. I appreciate it. Everybody's PBing before a ref. I PB'd, you PB'd, Glover's PB'd, and pretty sure Muix PB'd in Twilight Princess. 3 3 Zelda runners and a Mario guy. PB'd. I don't know about anyone else. Probably go lower, but really don't want to grind. Yeah. I feel that. I don't, like, realistically, I don't know how long I would want to play this after this weekend. Even though I would really like to get at least a 138. But I feel like playing this in small doses is really nice, because it is pretty annoying losing to RNG. So, like, doing that over and over and over for a grind sucks. Like, grinding just this is kind of awful. When will you restock your Fen? Next question. It didn't take me that long to de-rust this game, at least, so I feel like I could step away from this game for like another 6 months or so, and then come back and everything's okay. I am never playing MM on N64 again. That was awful. You already know you're not playing Seasons after RAF. If I stop playing this after this weekend, I will definitely go back to playing Kirby. Laggy's an understatement. It was funny to play through it at least once. Yo, Prack? Hey, Pracky. You love MM on N64? That's crazy. The coolest thing about MM on N64 is you can do the combo rando on console. Just spoiled. Nah. Only beat MM on WVC. I've played it on GameCube and WVC mainly. My first playthrough of MM was on GameCube, which is incredibly cursed, and I don't remember it having any, like, crashing issues. But I remember a friend of mine having the collector's edition disc, and I borrowed it and played MM that way. Nice. Alright, another run past Junior. The first one was a fluke. Surely. That was weird. Just went to shit and crashed all the time. That's so weird. I don't remember it crashing on me when I played it. Egg. It was probably cooking the cake in chapter 4, or before chapter 5, rather. To be honest. I think the one thing that would be, like, not good, like, if I played on N64, I would hate playing, or I would hate pausing. That shit is so slow on N64. It's very unreliable to pause buffer. At least you get free angle changes on Hessing. Lopez, when are you gonna get a 139? Surely someday, right? Because, like, lowest of keys, it's not terribly hard to get. You just can't get such shit RNG. Even, you can also get shit RNG like I did, and still get a 139. $139 in glitchless before any glitch category. That'll be the day. That'll be lit. I would grind out. I would try all cards too, if the bow skip route wasn't such horrible shit. It's so bad now. Ever since seed duping. It's so fast now, but I don't think I would do it. I'm content with my PB before seed dupe. You're just manipulating the stick and buttons, real. I think Hednisk was onto something when he proposed this ideology. It looks really hard with paracarry with doing paracarry skip. And then you have to do small statue skip, and then the gulch without paracarry. And I feel like there's one other thing you have to do. Probably just blockless clip, which is whatever. Dude, small statue skip is so fucked up. You have like a 143 right now, right, Lopez? I can just check SRC myself. Mid 143, yeah. Honestly, it's still some gaming. Has it really been almost 3 years since UPB2? That's crazy. It'll be 3 years next month. It's so weird to think about that. My PB in this was almost 3 years ago as well, in February. And I still think of this as, like, the new route, and, like, not really new, it's just, like, the currently fastest. Is that an 06? Did my PB finish uploading? Because if so, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upload that shit right now, or submit it right now. Let's go. Let's submit that. I can't believe I'm submitting a run to this leaderboard again. Paste. This was achieved on the 13th. Yo, sexually attracted to pans. What's up? Honestly, pans do go hard. Yo, Sam. I have something to admit. I am always reading copy pasta out loud if possible. I have something to admit. I'm sexually attracted to thwomps. They are the most dominant, masculine creatures ever thought up by mankind. And the sound they make is so beautiful. Music to my ears. I often fantasize about stepping out of my shower naked and suddenly being crushed by a thwomp, killing me instantly. If I can read a copy pasta, I will. Yo, cats. Y'all are fucking weirdos. You mean you're not sexually attracted to thwomps? Cats, you gotta be a little more open-minded. Yo, Matt. What's up? Okay. No way. What? I refuse to believe that. That's such bullshit. Whatever. It's not amazing, but... You prefer the Bomb King? That is also based. How did the Bomb King sound? Is that how it sounds? Was it that good, that impression of the Thwomp? Dude, I did get really into it from reading a copy pasta. Nice. Not nice, what the... Okay, 2012 is acceptable prologue. It's not good, but I'll deal with it. Just sucks. Knowing that it could have been, like, way closer to sub 20. I'm doing pretty good, Cats. How are you doing tonight? Bomba. That's a good emote. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do we think of the bullies from Mario 64? Do we have any thoughts on those guys? You've done a fat nothing low key. Dude, nothing is so lit. Hate painting. Were you like painting walls in your house, or... I'm assuming that's what you were doing? Because of home renovations. Wow. Bullies are low-key bottoms, or lowy bottoms. Lowly or low-key? No, I actually ran into the sign this run. Whatever you want, you don't police. Based. Fuck ice real. Hey, I guess who didn't mash A and actually killed the poop of this run? I did. Hi G. Thank you for the good luck, have fun. How are you? That was a little slow. Play Pape on Wii and MM on N64. Oh, God. Why does everyone want me to do such unruly things as of late? Can't I just read copy pastas about wanting to get crushed by a Thwomp instead? Yo, Ty Lord, thanks for the good luck. Dude, what is happening? Suddenly very bad at log skip. Whatever. I'm not on live split. Oopsie, we gotta skip this split. We're like 20 behind or something. I don't know. Maybe more. Okay. There will be time loss. I just have to keep telling myself that. Bale, thank you for the weed, Mario. Good luck. Yeah, I just have to tell myself that there will be time loss for the first hour. Lito, thank you for the good luck and the 25 streak. Don't have to hit the heart block. Wow, we got the first strike. Wow, incredible. This is fun. Did the announcer say that in the other games? I feel like I remember that being only melee, I think. Maybe 64. It's been too long. Come on, Speedy Spoon. Thank you. Crazy how this like minute and a half long controller switch is saving my runs. Well, okay. Dude, I'm so glad that this fight is, like, pretty much normalized with this route. That fight used to piss me off so bad when I was grinding this game. Any percent, no Gase. As per JCOG's splits file name, this category is very ace-phobic. There is no arbitrary code execution allowed. Zero of it. What's up, James? If you want to go do ace things, go play Ocarina of Time or something, I don't know. Mario World has... Is it Ace? In that one level that you do it? It's like the shortest category ever for that game. I would also never recommend anyone run this Ace in this game. It's fucking awful, from what I can tell. Like all the controller binding setup that you need. And then the trick itself is just... to my understanding, really fucking hard. Like, absurdly so. No, you can do Ace entirely on the game now. It takes like 40 minutes or something. That corner's gonna kill me one day, I swear. What? Okay. Alright, I can't do this trick anymore, I guess. That sucked ass. That was really bad. There's this thing you have to do that involves walking, but specifically you have to be holding like 1 on the control stick. So like 0 is like neutral, you're not doing anything. If you hold the control stick between like 1 and 8 or something, you'll start walking as Mario instead of running. You need to be holding 1 to do all these walking setups. And I think if you hold past that, you just crash your game or something. And there's no visual difference, you just have to know if you're holding it or not. It's something crazy like that. It looks really fucking hard. And then the RNG is also not good either. Like, you would think the run being 40 minutes would eliminate almost all the RNG, but it's still really bad. You need to get Speedy Spin with worse odds, I'm pretty sure. Like, instead of being in a post-chapter 1 state or something, you'll be in a chapter 3 state. Which means there's more badges in the badge shop. So you have less... The likelihood of getting Speedy Spin is a lot worse. It's a really bad segment. I probably will forego upgrading Sushi this run. Probably. Even though I really don't want to. Oh, I was talking about Ace. That run is still on the leaderboard. The Ocarina of Time, like, Paper Mario run. That's still on the extensions leaderboard somewhere. Stop and swap. Wait, no, that was the right split timing. When the door closes. My brain's turning to mush. Top Step Gaming. That was a pretty clean sun tower besides the spinning entirely past the sun. Another gold, even with that bad movement at the sun tower. That flushed emote's so good. It's so fucking zoomed in. Yo, pump maxing, let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for noticing me immediately. Okay. That really helps a lot getting that as fast as I did. I still think I should skip upgrading sushi this run. If I got that on a run that was better, I would probably upgrade her. So Hallway Bowser is also gonna be like kind of a coin flip almost, if it's good or not.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Yo, wonderful. Thank you for the raid. Flip? Good. Thank you for the good luck. Hope the stream was good. Please flip through. Good. I'm really bad at lackey teleports lately. Like, really bad. It's okay though, we got Clippy first try. Yo, nice, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing Paper Mario for the last like 4 or 5 days again. I'm getting ready to do it for like an online marathon. I'm glad I managed the PB before then. I'm still good enough to PB. Dude, my PB lost like 20 seconds up until the lackey split off my summer best. Like, the beginning of... I don't know what the best beginning, or like, best split times community-wise is for this run. But I'm pretty sure my PB was damn close until this Peach Warp segment in PB yesterday. Like, straight up. If it's not close, it might be, like, actually community best, I don't know. I would have to ask Random Sauce. He's the only other one that would probably be close to that. I know my lackey time was faster than his, comparing our PBs, but his Peach Warp segment was better than mine. Yeah, I'm just trying to play through all the insane playing to close to gold splits right now and just try to push a run to the end game where I lost a bunch of time. There honestly hasn't even been, like, too many mistakes, relatively. I think this run. It's like, Sushi Glitch was bad. Black Toad Skip was bad. and log skip. I think log skip was the worst. Maybe. This split is weird because I'm gonna assume my old PB, my 140, must have just played this split like insanely well because I've not come close to matching my gold yet. Like I probably hit everything first try in this segment in my gold. But this may have potential to gold if I don't fuck up the last Peach Warp. Yep, that is the reason I'm playing this. This weekend, on the 17th. Yeah, I'll be doing a run there, Glubbers and Glenn will be doing runs there. There's other homies doing runs for that too. Muix. Minnie's doing Ocarina of Time, Pippi. Yeah, no, a lot of homies in there. It's gonna be a fun weekend.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Yo, Kai. Thank you for the raid, man. That was the AFR. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Manny. Yeah, we will be clipping Out of Bounds again pretty soon. I think I saw Sean there as well. What's up, Sean? Blubber, thank you for the good luck. Manny, thank you for the 3 streak and the good luck. Cat, thank you for the 20 streak. Those embers were really far down. Dude, Gaiard Remains escape is impossible. I don't know what it is about that one in particular, but that one sucks. I don't know why. Let me scroll up. Yo, is this a lag? Or a gold? This is a gold, wow. Nice. I hella gamed there. The first try Clippies were really good. That's a really hard one to get. That might be the hardest segment, the gold. I think Go is the worst. I think Gyorg is awful. That one really fucks me up for some reason. Dude, I'm not gamer enough to unbuffer that shit yet. It's so scary. Doing the side hop strat to grab the remains. Shit is hard, but I feel like I should learn it, because it looks so consistent if you get good at it. I'd probably save a fuck ton of time in any percent doing those unbuffered. Dude, those fairies have killed pacers. Those fish fairies. Nice. Yo, nice. More MM. Let's go. I'll be back to MM this year. I know I will be. I'm just having a lot of fun. MST? I should run that one day. Nice. Shiver, thank you for the good luck. Also, I think I saw Frank in here earlier. Wish me good luck as well. There's been a lot going on in the last, like, 6 minutes. I still gotta get another PB in MM any percent. Not done with that category yet. I'll break it down a little bit, James, because there's a different way that I see it. Give me 1 second. So, like, from this Peach Warp segment, an hour, 22 seconds. Like, from door 1 to Duplagos is, like, you know, pretty standard speedrun execution stuff. Duplagos has some RNG. But, like, you'll usually survive. And then, like, the last bit here from Junior, the Star Rod, like 12, 13 minutes of absolute horseshit RNG. And then you have the ending. So like 16, 17 minutes. So like the first 20 minutes of this chapter is like the hard stuff, and then the last 20 minutes is like you praying you hit the lottery. Is how I see it. Speaking of this segment is probably could kill my run here. Very likely could kill my run if I don't get this trick coming up. Yo, good luck on the shiny hunting. So you're super immune. This guy's got some secret strats here. Miss GDQ already, same. Being there was a lot of fun. Dude, I wish I was there for Brandino's party. The pasta looked great. I love me some pasta. Okay, good. Alright, I have to lock in. That was early. Third try's fine. Sienna and Ari, thank you for the good luck. It's a very good thing I didn't upgrade sushi. Just gave myself slightly more time to fuck up like that. And I didn't lose that much time off my gold. Alright, I don't feel bad essentially ignoring you guys for the next like 3 minutes. You guys can sort it out yourselves while I do this for a little bit. Good. That is not good. That should work. Good, cannonless. Will I get unlucky again? Man. Three in a row is crazy. It's funny you say that, Pope. There's a tech in glitchless you can do, only in glitchless, because it's slower in every other run. If you jump on that bone that he throws, and you have sushi out, for some reason he will stop throwing the bones at you. This only happens in glitchless because you have sushi out for the water room. Every other category just cheats that cannon room. So it's not fast to do that in this run. But in glitchless it's very viable. You can jump on the bone, or if you have dizzy attack you can spin it away, which is what I do. If you ever try running this again, Pope, I got you. Yeah, no, I remember Pope coming into my DMs one day, and he was asking about it. It was very cool. You played it on stream a few times. High-key, the hardest part about Hundo, when it comes to memorizing stuff, is unironically the quiz. In my opinion. I think everything, like, I had all the hundo equips memorized within, like, a month of playing the category. Not the worst thing. I just noticed. Okay, never mind. Dude, even still, I could gold door one by a lot. That was the same segment that I just didn't jump out of like 3 of my spins in chapter 7. Crazy. Okay. Good RNG in this room. I need to hit the heart block. Record Dupligos. Wait. Up, down, down. What the fuck? I just went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on, lock in. I was brain dead for a second. That's so dumb, man. Clearly it just manips the game to not be shitty at the end. Copium. That's how you get 138. Because you fucking fail the maze. Intentionally. What are you guys doing? Glitchless race. That would be hype. Your mom? No, I already read ahead, cats. You can't do that. That's cheating. Okay, good. Oh, here we go. It's this commencing the bullshit. Off rip, somewhere in the 5-hour range, I would say. Yo, Aaron, what's good, man? This is EP. Didn't save time because I got lost in the maze. Otter thing for the Yoggle. What's up? Yeah, somewhere in the 5-hour range, I would say. Move to Orlando? Yo. Big fucking congrats, dude. Another one escapes South Florida. Close call. Cool. How's winter been? I like it more than summer. I'm just a summer hater. I think summer's fucking awful. Well, 138 is dead. Man, this fight is ass. Oh my god, it's not as ass as it could be. But 138 is dead after that. So that means I only lost one life shroom. So I should not get... I should not get the library one. Good night, Sienna. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I only died once to Junior, so I should not get this life shroom in the library. This is not the route I'm looking for. We need to get decently lucky. We really don't want to see fire here on this first turn. Okay. That's good. That's pretty solid. Starbeam Bomb. This is turn 3. Jump times 2 bomb. Perfect fight. Last stand. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been green since prologue. Alright. Potentially controversial, go for it. As long as you're not a bigoted asshole, you can say whatever you want in this chat. Twink goat. I would agree, but I would really like for this to be over with already. Just having to wait to see if my run dies or lives at the end of this. I can't believe this, dude. Like, damn. No, this run was really hard to run against. I'm glad I made it as far as I did, even if this doesn't finish. I'm hoping it does. Another PB with 4-cap Junior would be a little funny. Honestly, the close call after the 4-cap really is what is keeping this run alive right now. Even though I only saved like 12 seconds. Wink is an icon. He's literally the little guy that could. Yo, Avery. Just in time. Let's see what happens. Okay. We need one of these to proc. Okay, that's a good start. you all for the blesses and good RNG. Okay, that's pretty good. That second Cloud9 is really good just now. Just not 3. And I think it will be good, no matter what. Just not 3, man. I really don't care. Just not a 3. Nice. A close call would be good, but otherwise... Okay. This will not be a big PB at all. Should be a PB. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Give me the fucking Star Rod right now, please. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't have Speedy Spin, that's the problem. Because I had Close Call equipped instead of Speedy. I don't know. Dude, what the hell is this? It's faster to put it on, cats. Yeah, 2 139s is crazy. The fact that I even finished is crazy. This is the most exciting epilogue will ever be. Straight up. So the reason my epilogue is a 607 in PB is because I had to equip Speedy Spin. There was my 140 PB. I PB'd with Speedy Spin equipped because I did a really risky fight that Close Call wouldn't matter or not, so I just left Speedy on. And that run finished, so I got to keep Speedy equipped immediately through the end sequence instead of having to pause the game. So this gold is like accurate, but like not really, because I would only do that strat on a dead run. Dude, I don't remember 4 being this slow. Am I just misremembering? I don't remember 4 being that bad. I thought getting a 4 cap, no close call was like 30-ish seconds. This was like almost 40. Yeah, I didn't know it was this slow. If I knew it was this slow, I would have been asking for a 5 cap. No, the close call is only for the bounce turn. Which, wait, and Cloud9 was routed in to prevent close call from ever activating during all the charge turns. The old fight used to be you would immediately Peach Beam Bowser, and you would like survive turns throughout the fight, like as long as you blocked everything. But there's a situation where you can close call near the end of the fight, and it messes up everything, and like it pretty much kills your run if you get that close call. It's like a turn 6 or 7 close call. But the close call now is only in case you get a 4 cap or something. Yeah, I've definitely lost way more runs, or not way more runs, but I've lost a handful of runs to getting a close call on the wrong turn, and it fucks up everything afterwards. I think the only sensible thing you could do to back that up is to immediately try for a second close call. It's fucking stupid. On the wave. It's like the only thing you can do that makes sense. I think it's PM64. If you want to get to the Paper Mario page. Second close call is more likely than 6 bounce, yeah. I think that was the play. You literally just immediately charge again and hope you close call the next attack. Something absolutely stupid like that. That first room may have just saved PB. I got the immediate... I spun straight into the load zone. I'm pretty sure that just locked it in, getting that. It's a 51! I'm not tied for 5th. I was tied for 5th before this. And now I'm not, by 1 second. Let's go, man. I was tied with Mitone before, with that 52, but now I have a 51. I don't think this is my smallest PB. I think, hold on, I posted one semi-recently on Blue Sky, where I PB'd by like under 1 second in this category, maybe. Thank you everyone for the GGs. I can't I can't believe this PB'd. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. I PB'd this run, this 140.37 by 0.3 because I messed up blocking Bowser. That's my smallest PB, like, in any speed game. Alright, time to farm my Pog Reacts or whatever in Discord. You know what sucks about this? I have to submit this 1 second PB. Yo, Julie. Burned chest, thank you for the GGs. This is such a funny run, and I don't know if I responded to this, but Sam mentioned the splits look less to run against. This is true. The beginning, all of this run was bad until the RNG. And the RNG wasn't that great on Junior or Final again. .3 PV. This is a contender for smallest PV, but it's quite not. Or not quite. Yeah, I was big chilling on that couch. It was comfy. Dude, this is a legendary picture. It's so good. I don't even know what I was doing in that moment. Just chilling here like this. Like, I don't remember what was happening during Phantom's run. I probably did. Dude, that picture you posted was fire. Looked very good. My water, I'm thirsty. Yeah, this is that's what you, it's just how you look when you PB by 1.7 seconds. Dude, I think the craziest thing about that final Bowser fight just now is I got 4-cap no close call, and I hit 2 of the 3 possible Cloud9s. So I skipped 2 life shrimp animations, or 1 because I used 1 after the 4 bounce. That was still really slow. I definitely want to run this back tonight. I didn't expect the PB again. At least not so soon. Maybe the GG's GTM. This Peach Warp Gold was really good. Like, kind of annoyingly good, but I could still afford to upgrade Sushi right now on a good run. And take the time loss. I'm gonna do another run. once the credits are finished and I get up and stretch for a minute. I still can't believe it. This is so funny. 1.7 seconds, dude. Dude, what the hell do I even caption this? I only lost... there was something else I noticed, too. I only lost, like, 7 seconds or so on door 1. Yeah. I only lost 7 seconds, and... Blockless Clip was 3rd try, and my movement through Shiver City was terrible. Favorite song in this game? It might be... So there's a few. I think Shooting Star Summit. Let me list out the few that I really like first, and then I'll decide. I like Shooting Star Summit. I like Starhaven. I like Huff and Puff's boss theme. And... Koopa Bros boss theme is an easy one. I'm just thinking through the game. Shiver Mountain is really good. Crystal King's really good. Starborn Riley is also good. I think it's in that same way, in that same like tier as Starhaven, like very underrated songs. Love this song, The Ending. This one's really good. This is a really good one, after a PB especially. Dude, I used to like, if I finished a glitchless run, I would just leave this playing for like 2 or 3 hours. Just like blaring on my TV. Yo, Bill, thanks for the good luck. Yo, Green Stash. Thanks for the GG. Alright. Do I have any more water? I probably have to fill this up, huh? Nah, that's based as fuck, GTM. That's real. Me and my wife after a PB. That's fire. Nah, doing the dishes is a real ass accomplishment, for real. With the homies, yo, the homies pulling up. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my water and go to the bathroom, and I'll do another run. I wasn't expecting the PB. Again. At least not so quick. What? Sienna and Cat's going to bed? Unlucky. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging. Okay. There's one thing I wanted to practice before I did another run. I think it was a log skip. Yeah, log skip was not good. Let me do that for a minute before I start another run. Okay. Whoa. The practice run was really good. I'm using an outdated one because for some reason my SD card does not play nice with the new ones. But it's very good. Damn, that was too slow. Am I on a summer cart? I'm on EverDrive 2.5. Is summer cart the way of GTM? Like, straight up just better than EverDrive? I need to be faster. Yeah, no, JCOG inspired it off of, like, GZ. It's very much inspired by the N64 Zeldas. Alright, yeah, it's a good thing I came back to the practice round before I started an attempt. Okay. You know, I don't remember how much I paid for this EverDrive. I think it was under $100. I got this EverDrive in like 2020. It was on sale for like Christmas or something. That's pretty bad. 60 off AliExpress. I'll keep that in mind. Because this 2.5 has been good for what I need it for, which is literally just this. But being able to use the updated practice ROM would be nice. Door 1 crash doesn't happen for you on Summer Cart? That's crazy. Might have to hop on the Summer Cart wave. This could work. If I'm good. But that was not good. It's a really hard angle to make work. Yeah, I may look into that. Let me bookmark that. It being open source is definitely a good thing. Could profit selling your 2.5? I could. Dude, there's one here for 40 bucks, 40.55. New shoppers save $10.45. There's one for 30. Does not have nearly as many sold as this other guy. 600 sold to 5,000. What's the reason this is run on N64? Because it doesn't control like ass. NSO and Wii U are definitely faster, but no one wants to play on them. That's literally it. Like, the leaderboards are separated by console for that reason. Nah, I don't think so. And then NSO also has, like, audio delay, because... Yep. I think NSO would be, like, pretty okay to play on otherwise. Wii U's input delay is way worse and also drops inputs randomly. But the audio delay is, like, such a big problem to me that I can't justify it. It's unfortunate, because this game looks really good on NSO. Dude, I switched fast, I swear. Playing without audio, that's, like, literally the only way to do it, and that fucking sucks. Like, I could probably get used to the input delay on NSO. But the audio delay is terrible. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try another run. Save splits, reset. Hopefully log skip isn't terrible. Gee, thank you for the yoggle. Yo, good night, dude. Thank you, James, for hanging out. I'll catch you around. Yoggle. Yeah, no, I remember... My Wii U was mainly a machine for playing Wind Waker and Smash for Wii U, but I did have Paper Mario 64 on VC for that, and I definitely remember only playing up to Prologue, like through Prologue, where you meet the Black Toads or whatever. I played up to that and that was it. And then NSO came out, and I played through the end of Chapter 1, and that was it. Like, I couldn't handle it. This game is, like, riddled with unfortunate re-releases.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Kung Fu Crickets, thank you for the raid and the good luck. I appreciate the raid. How was the stream? Did some casual Earthbound. That's a banger game. I was randomly playing that on my 3DS last year because they re-released it on there. The game's fun. I think I got up to Tucson. Try to play it at least every other year. Honestly, pretty good idea. This run's really good to get into, in my opinion. It's got a good length to it. And if you're not doing the current route, it's not that bad to get into, in my opinion, because, like, with the old row, after you do log skip and blue house skip, like if you're doing like the bare minimum required tricks, all you have to do after that is like early lackey with Bombette, peach warping, lava piranha skip, block clip is super free. Like the old route is super easy compared to what it is now. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, the tricks are a little intimidating. Some of them are. Like, some of these hard ones you don't have to do at all. Like, I definitely took my time adding in tricks that I would do in this run. Like, I don't know for how long I did not do Black Toad Skip. There's a lot of frame perfect things in this game. This first trick coming up is arguably one of the hardest tricks in the run, I would say. My water! Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of frame perfect tricks in this game. So I'm basically going to, when you play this game casually, there's a bush you need to interact with to get the hammer, and that starts the Junior Troopa sequence where when you fight him. But if you interact with the hammer while leaving the room, you will skip the encounter with Junior Troopa. Like this, hopefully. Just like that. What the f- And that's hard because you need to press A on the frame, like, as Mario lands and hits the ground. But it's also, like, the control stick input is also frame perfect. You can adjust, but if you want to get, like, the furthest distance on your jumps, you want to press A and the control stick on the same frame. Yo, Dan, what's up, dude? Wait, which noise gear him? Oh my god. Why'd I do that, man? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's like a once-a-year mistake. I was thinking I was in the room and with the Spike Goomba, I think, which also doesn't make sense because you still move down anyway, but I moved up. No, that was just like some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen. It's okay. We can go again. I can look more at this summer cart thing. Wait, you can play Game Boy Color, NES, and Super Nintendo games on this thing? What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is this thing kind of goated? At least the one that I'm reading here. It's a summer, the summer cart. It's a flash cart for the N64. Like, that just sounds crazy. Yeah, I'm playing this on N64. I'm playing this on my Pikachu Nintendo 64. That's what it says on the very front of it, in the little jewel glass casing thingy. And his face, his face cheeks light up, and you reset the console by pushing on his foot. Yeah, N64 is, I would say, the best way to play this game. I think you can get away with playing this category on VC, Wii VC. There will be some major lag issues on the final fight, but otherwise, yeah, you would definitely want to play on N64. Honestly, the only thing I don't like about the Pikachu N64 is that it's huge. This thing is absolutely massive compared to an original or fantastic one. Yo, Critic Corn, what's up? Yeah, VC is unfortunate for this game. We used to be really popular for this game, like 12 years ago or so, but like people used to think it was faster than N64 because they only timed prologue, this intro sequence of the game. People timed just that part of the run, and we're like, oh, VC must be faster, and then that was that for some time. But if you want to have the best experience playing this game, and you're willing to pay for a console, like, if you don't have an N64 already, N64 is the best way to play this game. I understand why people, like, play on NSO or whatever, because, like, if you're already paying for the subscription, then you can just literally boot up the game for free. Not for free, but very easily and conveniently. So I get it. I don't remember the input lag, like, pressing buttons. That felt, like, decent. It's the audio that's really bad. Like, I think you could get a pretty competitive time if you turned off the audio. Prologue is very brutal. There's a reason it's part of the reason I stopped running this years ago. It's just very tough to do over and over. Yo, Jake, thank you for the GG. Dude, if I 5-cap on both Junior and Final Bowser, like, that's just the easiest PB of all time. I just need to get a 5-cap. Like, I still maintain that first cycle is definitely more interesting and fun to play than Prologue. But I have been doing something that makes not just Prologue, but the whole game more interesting with movement. You can buffer your spins. If you press Z during a spin, on the last 3 frames of a spin, I believe, you buffer another spin. So if you combine that with trying to angle where you want to go with your spins, the movement becomes suddenly, like, way more involved. I pressed Z, holy shit. Okay. This is the run where I failed Junior Skip. This is also the main reason Prologue sucks, is this trick. Sometimes you just can't do it and you have to watch 10 minutes of cutscenes again. It's like if HMS was actually hard. Like, this trick is why I never complain about failing HMS. HMS is so free in comparison to this. And it's like around the same time. So this trick, Nina, is literally just me doing equip swaps. And I'm doing like 15 equip swaps in a row. And if I fail one of them, I have to do it all again. This isn't normal. No, this game's fucked up. This game has a lot of fucked up tricks. HMS is a Happy Mask Salesman skip. When you enter the clock tower, you get in front of the spinning gear thing and just pause buffer to the door. And that's like, it's still frame perfect pausing, but like so much more manageable than this bullshit.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
I'm gonna do this for a minute because I can't do it apparently. I was way too early. Yo, Icy Core. Thank you for the raid. I was too far from the bush. How was the raid? Or how was the stream? And thank you for the shout out as well. I did see that on my dashboard. HMS is laggy on JP. On English, it's way faster. It's dumb. Yeah, interacting with the bush means you get it. So when you interact with this bush, so let me show you here. So when you interact with the bush here, it just shakes, right? You have to do it on this side because it will just trigger this shake. If you do it from this side, like this, the bush falls over, plays a cutscene, and that's bad. But if you interact with it from the other side, you'll get the hammer immediately. And that's what you really want. That skips a fight with Junior Troopa. It saves about like 45 or so seconds. That was an accident. Nice. Alright, now I'm done yapping about Junior Troopa skip for a second. What's up? It's me, Agent MK Axton. Chill Wizard. Taxes suck, buffoon. Yo, Clay, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, not a specific pixel on the bush, just that entire backside. Dude, my throat is... I need more water. Can you compare everything in this run to MM? The thing with... My throat is dying, apparently. I'm sorry, guys. The thing with MM is there's not as many frame-perfect tricks. There is a fuck ton of frame-perfect tricks in this game. And there's also no buffering either. So you just have to hit the tricks. There's no easy way of doing it. Yeah, MM has like a good amount of 2-frame tricks that are at 20 FPS, so it's like pretty reasonable to just like do it. But like this game runs at 30 and there's a lot of things that are just frame perfect. You know, there might be Pope, that's true. I always do forget ISG is frame perfect. I never think about ISG when I'm doing a trick. I'm thinking of everything after the ISG. There are definitely situations where, like, depending on how you hover with a bomb, you'll have, like, 1 frame to do something, like an untarget. Like, especially the untarget and Woodfall boss key skip. Like, sometimes you randomly will just have 1 frame for the untarget, and it's way harder. And if you do the other pillar strat, that hover is also, like, if you want, like, the easiest way of, the easiest way of, like, mega flipping without having to do an adjustment, there's, like, 1 frame you have to hover on or something to be put in a good spot. But, like, definitely the big difference between this game and MM and just, like, any Zelda game, there's no buffering anything when it comes to all those tricks. You can angle buffer if, like, something requires the control stick, which I do. There is a few spots where that comes up, where, like, I'll either be falling and prepping in advance where I want to move, or, like, I'll bring up a menu to buffer where I'm moving. But otherwise, like, it's not really a thing. Yeah, pause buffering makes it just way more consistent. For sure. God, MM pause buffering so good. Yeah, I did, Nina. This was my first speed game. And glitchless was my first category for all the reasons we've talked about in the last, like, 10 minutes. Because this game is really intimidating to speedrun once you, like, understand what's happening. Like, but it didn't take me that long to try out playing any percent. It's really funny. This was my first speed game, but I've played MM a lot more than this game, I think now. I know I have more submitted PBs on SRC for MM. And honestly, I feel like if it weren't for Hundo, the hours would be pretty close together, maybe. But I think Hundo, like, fucking elevates that, or bloats it up. Because the longest category I ran in this game was glitchless. Buffer the untarget. Honestly, if you don't have extra chews, I think buffering it isn't the worst thing. I've considered, like, when I play any percent again, I've considered, buffering that untarget. Just because missing it in any percent is, like, run ending. It's really bad. but I'm not really sure yet when I play that again. Dude, I would grind AFR more if I didn't get so bored of it so fast. I would just... The whole time I'm playing it, I'm like, man, I could be playing Hundo. The first cycle is really interesting, though. Dude, I need to run TP again, Heimlich. My time is not good. The whole sequence up to Master Sword was very frustrating, but I want to give that game a try again. Oh, come on. Third try. It's not amazing. Kinda like that it's so consistent. You know, it's definitely a lot of very skill-based category for sure. Like, anytime I lost a run in AFR, I was always like, well, I could have not played like shit. But I think when I play MM again, it won't be for a good bit, I think. It would either be any percent or all masks again. Alright, we made it past Junior Skip, and hopefully we don't get fucked here. We didn't get fucked here. Let's go. Kind of frustrating with PGS now. Yeah, I can imagine. In my brain, I'm like, man, I don't have to play Arbiters anymore. That's great. I was so ass at that dungeon. I just really hated early Master Sword, to be honest. That was the trick that, like, was super frustrating for me. Like, I would probably do PGS without doing Stallard Skip. I was learning Stallard Skip. And, like, I can do it, but the gate clip at the very end is just hard for me. Like, even using a metronome... Yeah, Zen? Using a metronome is hard, because, like, for some reason, I'll listen to 1 BPM, and it'll work, but then it'll stop working, and I have to adjust the BPM, and at that point, it just becomes, like, kind of a guessing game, almost. I don't know. I would definitely at least like a 256, 255 or something. The game is just so cool. Mainly because of LJAs. They're so cool to me. That's like one of the coolest things you can do, just like in a game, in my opinion. Doing the LJAs when you were doing casual hundo playthrough on HD. I have never played the HD version. Watching Nina play it looks really cool. Like, it looks really good compared to GameCube. I've only ever played the GameCube version of TP. They should take away the partners and the story and just replace all of Mario's moves with stickers. No. You know, that's the one 3DS game that I sold. I had the original 3DS and the XL came out, and I sold my 3DS with Sticker Star alongside it. Let me fix my seat cushion. Ugh. I can also stretch, actually.
Stretch time real quick, because I'm holding B. Oh, my back.
That was good. Alright. Blessing in disguise. That's honestly really fair, lovers. It's good to have some variety. I was not pressing Z, I guess. Yeah, Wii is going crazy. It's getting really fast now. I don't want to say, like, I'm not doing MM this year. But I'm just kind of going with the vibes and seeing just, like, what I feel like running. Like, outside of, like, having to do this for RAF, and, like, honestly, this has, like, been decently fun so far, playing this game again. But, like, playing Kirby 64 and Luigi's Mansion in November, like, just playing not MM and just grinding was a lot of fun, and I want to try doing that. DP runs look so cool. They're really cool. The game is really cool. Like, I was messing with some any percent stuff for MM when I was at GDQ, like relearning root hover with a different strat. Like, that could be a possibility, like something I learn or run again. But like Kirby 64 is still really fun. I want to get back to that soon. And same with Luigi's Mansion. I did not play Luigi's Mansion for nearly as long as I would have liked. There's no way I wasn't in the cutscene trigger. Also, Glovers, you killed it at that run at GDQ. For how little time you were playing it up to that point, you did really banger job for that run. I know I've said it to you already, but I just, like, had to put that out there. Slammed your hammer in the blue house door. You actually can hammer through the house and get the item that's in there. It's a useful strat for rando. No! That was early. Okay, I didn't totally throw the run. Amazing. Alright. This intro's not very good, but it's okay. Yo, Gooby, thank you for the good RNG. Dude, I showed Egg yesterday in that N64 run I did. Very embarrassing. Oh, I should have practiced the sushi glitch. Whoops. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Dude, the final boss music in this game, like, stresses me out. Like, I've done a lot of MM runs. And, like, especially in any percent, like, I get very similar vibes, but, like, the nerves I feel at the very final turn when I start the power bounce, like, it's unreal. And the music adds to that for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, the frame window on the power bounces is like decently generous. I think it, like, caps out at 3 frames that you have to input for 5 bounces. Starting at, like, 6? I don't know. I don't know the details. But, like, I'm always just, like, so, like, nervous and almost dizzy feeling that I'm like, God, I hope I don't miss this. Like, it's really bad. I think it's just like the anticipation of like, will the game let you PB? And honestly, even in glitchless with like the consistent fight, there's a Bowser block that you have to hit. That's 2 frames. And if you miss it, like, you straight up lose your run. Like, 4 hours in. Unless you have, like, a backup item that... I don't know how slow it is to get, but it definitely loses time to miss that. You can double block it, but ideally you just block with your partner. In glitchless. Dude, TP's final boss is so easy. Like, I used to suck at killing Ganondorf at the very end with, like, the jump attack spins, but, like, once I learned that, like, the hardest part was definitely horseback. But even then, like, that doesn't feel that bad to me for some reason. Like, once you get accustomed to it. No, Jake, that's super valid. I remember Rain had me messing around with, FP on WeVC. Because he wanted to see how well I could do LZS. And I tried fighting Bowser just to see what it felt like. And the wave block is legitimately just RNG on WeVC. Because it just speeds up. Hold on. That's really trash. The wave speeds up to a point where it's unreactable on WeVC. Like, you cannot block that consistently. It's bad. Yo, Zen, thank you for the 7 streak. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Ania? Yeah, Huff and Lantern Ghost, and probably General Guy. That one I'm not sure on. Lantern Ghost I'm pretty sure is really bad too. And I don't remember about General Guy. Yeah, Jake, you're a trooper playing this game as much as you did. Yeah, this game does have ace. The run is like 36, 35 minutes, world record is. How's it going, Willow? Oh, why is he down there? Okay, I need to pay attention here. Every N64 gets ace at some point, or at this point. Yeah. I think the first ace run was like 2023, 2022. I don't remember. Okay. At least WeVC has optimal rack route. That shit is so funny to me. That it doesn't work on N64 or Wii U. But it works on WeVC. Like, that's just really funny to me. Yeah, the whole thing of, like, ace being found is definitely a doozy with this game. Shoutouts to me, and only me. Like, would this game have ace were it not for me idling in Shooting Star Summit? Who knows? The setup now. The setup involves using some kind of text storage with the save block in the volcano in like the giant hub room. I don't know like the details. But you do that and like a whole bunch of hammer swings to create like the dust effect that the hammer creates. And then like alongside all of that stuff with like the file select names or characters being titled in a certain way, when you crash the game it'll write the payload or execute the payload and warp you to the credits. It's a very crazy sequence of events that happen in that run. Morpheus, that's literally my name in the Pape Discord to this day. I don't know who made it that, or if I made it that, I don't remember. That's crazy. That should have been like a 2-framer, but it was 1 frame to get the left press. Hopefully I get... let's try Speedy. I do not have the free time save from skipping Paracarry now. I think someone said it as a joke, and then I just went with it, and it just has stuck like it stayed like that ever since. I need to switch controllers expeditiously. I don't remember the last time I failed early seed like that. At least in a run. No, dude. The run's bad and I'm unlucky. Darn. Yo, Speedy world record? Could go hard. Sheesh. That's really not good. Get in there. Should I continue this? And well, that's good. I said it last run. I appreciate that blooper is not completely terrible now. That fight used to suck back then. Just because of how variable it could be with Paracarry damage output. But now you don't have Paracarry. So you just always bounce. Alright, what has happened this run? I failed staircase skip once. Junior skip was third try. I failed early seed once. And I got speedied. Whoops. My best possible time in my PB from yesterday was a 1:37:17 in Chapter 8, and I'm not gonna be there for like another 30 minutes. This run is just hard as fuck, man. And I had a really good streak of really good runs, basically. There is also, like, the cheat code of time save if I really want to kill the run. Where I can click timeout on Hallway Bowser, and if it works, I save, like, a minute. But it's not gonna work, so... Dude, I'm really bad at this now. Today is not the day for Sushi Glitch in Town. Should still save time over this split with that attempt. I'm surprised the camera didn't whip around. This part is still so funny to me. Once you get this glitch active, it's just the most do-nothing. For like a minute or some change. Just holding forward. Not the one frame jump in front of the gate. Hopefully we get early Lackey LZS first try. So I'm using a trick called Lackey Teleports or Lackey Teleport. If you dismount Lackey and walk a certain distance away and frame perfectly mount him again, he'll just like clip you through walls or whatever. Usually Lackey Teleports are pretty easy to set up and try again, but that one's a little more time consuming. Hard to explain why Lackey does that. He's just a broken partner. Everything's his fault. What? Why did that fail? Okay. Second try is fine. Nine seconds. 9 or 10. Oh, I saved like 2 seconds on this split in my PB. I golded this split earlier today. It's gonna be more like 11 or something that I'm losing. Maybe? I don't know. Yo, Feely, thank you for the 7 streak and the good luck. How you doing tonight? Big chillin'? Let's go. That was definitely the last frame. I could block that. Yo, Scarlet. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright. May or may not reset in the next like 3 minutes or something. All depends on how Clippy goes. I golded by 4 seconds in that run with not good Peach Warps on this segment. That's pretty neat. Thank you for the good luck, Scarlet. Hope you're doing well. Get in there. Oh my god. Thought I saw block. Okay. Not resetting. Not yet. I play this room so risky, man. On the way out. So I'm pretty sure that bottom right spiny can face the left on the way out, and that will kill your run if he hits you. May sleep watching my stream if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Anyone is more than welcome to fall asleep right here. It would not be the first time that people have fallen asleep to this stream. It's not a bad thing, people just like the vibes. Which is all I'm going for. That looked like a really good lineup. Nice lackey teleport. Thank you for the good luck, bro. You know, comfy vibes are what we aim for around these parts. Brawl in general is pure cinema. That game is great. I hope the next FD doesn't fucking rip my eyeballs out like Smash 4 and Ultimate have done. I think this was the last, like, first-party N64 game. It was, like, released late 2000 in Japan, 2001 in the US. Very, very late game N64 title. I don't even mind playing. It's funny, like, I don't mind playing on Final Destination if I'm playing on it, but when I have to watch it, God, it's fucking awful. It's very, very strange relationship with the Final Destination. Can't play ult in general. It's like super apparent. I never really notice it that much, except when like Bowser is on screen. It's like the screen shake and then Bowser is like actually fast. Like, it's very weird. You know, if you watch the screen, Bowser, when he's walking, literally just shakes the screen. Because he's fucking fat. Super heavy. Falling up airs with DDD? Is that a legit option? Like falling up air up tilt or something? Up, DDD up air is the spin, right, with the hammer? How much the screen shakes? Interesting. Okay. Trying to get an idea of good metrics of time for this segment. I don't know why I have this segment be almost 14 minutes long, but I do. I should be like entering the sewers around 11 minutes on a good run, or a good segment time. Oh, you know, okay, I lost time just now. On the elevator. I didn't even think about switching back to Lackey. Random time save is that if you have a flying partner on that lift, you don't have to wait for your partner to hit the floor. I don't know how many frames it saves, but the free time save. Oh man, get me out of here. That should work. This might be a goal. Possibly. I'm not really sure how long this sequence here takes. Dude, there's been a lot of out-of-context things you could clip from these last few streams. You gotta, like, really get the brain juices flowing when playing this game so you don't get bored. Just, like, especially during prologue. Yeah, this is the gold. Very well played. Like, that mistake I mentioned with not having Lackey out on the lift, that was the only thing that was, like, losing time. That was a really good segment. I also, like, didn't do the, Ultra Boots clip in, Chapter 6 for Jump Charge. I don't know how much that saves, but I don't like doing it because it feels sketch. It's not hard, but it feels sketchy. This has potential for a gold too if I play well. Blockless clip was third try, and I only lost 7 seconds to my split here. This has potential as well. Nah, not by 17 seconds, by about... ...7 seconds, actually. Okay. Did I not hit the A button hard enough? There's some very dumb mistakes happening right now. Kind of annoying. Run's dead. Might as well be. Any run with second try speedy is a dead run, to be honest. This is just ridiculous, man. I genuinely cannot believe the last, like, 3 streams. It's just like every stream has gotten to Chapter 8 the last 3 days. Like, that doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know. I was saying this yesterday in my PB too. Yo, happy dude, thanks for the good luck. I was saying this in my stream, in my PB yesterday, that I feel like I'm playing better than I ever did when I was consistently playing this 3 years ago, or 4 years ago even. It's really weird. Like, I PB'd and now I'm still keeping up. I don't have any more, like, free new trick time save thing at the start of the run. Like, it's just weird, I don't know. Just getting to Chapter 8 in this run now is really hard if you do all these strats. You locked in. Maybe. Let's see how this goes, though. Time for some lockless clip. That's crazy, man. Dude, the camera in this room is so fucky when you first try to flip there. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Dude, I remember when I said after Blue House skip, or like log skip even, I was like, I need to play it really well for the next 40 minutes if I want to have a chance of PBing. And And then I did. This is fucking weird, man. Joyful, thank you for the gift sub. With the Pope.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Yo, Rickles. Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? How's Paper Mario? I PB'd earlier tonight by 1 second. And I'm currently on pace for another PB.
This party's getting crazy.
Another raid. Mark, thank you for the raid. So many raiders. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the good luck, Mark. How was the stream? Grinding and shrouded. Nice. Oh my god. Why was he down there? That is really rare. Okay. Time loss as usual in this split, I guess. Why was he there? I've been getting a lot of weird encounters in this chapter the last few days. That's where he's supposed to be. Way up there. Stupid. Well, I guess that's my only extra encounter of the run. Is an RNG hammer bro just deciding to fuck me over. Whatever. Man, Hammer Brother fucking... Oh, what a stupid enemy. Okay then. What's it like to get 4 transform? Weird, because I also got 0 transform 2 nights ago. And a close call on the 4th one. I have had the ups and downs of all the RNG in this run the last few days. It's weird. That's why I'm kind of just like... I'm just like neutral on it because I've seen everything already at this point. How many times, dude? How many times do I have to see this stupid fucking pattern? There have been so many 4 caps. It is... This is 3 in a row now. Alright, here we go. Have to get the life shroom in the library. Way to skip this chapter as well. You can with Ace. But that's no fun. Okay, round 2. Let's get it. We don't want to see fire on the first turn. Mainly because it plays better, Bob-omb. Yo, Oblob. Pretty much, yeah. You can do it with Ace if you want, basically. Okay. I need a close call now. 2 chances at it. Give me a close call, please. I would appreciate that. Thanks. Oops. No, kitty. Please, not again. Yeah, go on the couch or something. I think I split early. I think I usually split on the fade in. Oh, here she comes. Dude, why am I here again? This is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is happening? Last stand, fire shield. Okay. Here we go again for the 5th time in 3 days. This is getting a little out of hand. Fifth time's the 5th cap charm. Boy, I sure hope so. Ventilion, thank you for the bad RNG. I have a scapegoat. True. If I get a 138 with second try speedy, that would be insane. How you doing tonight, Ventilion? Yo, nice, dude. Hope that's been fun. Dude. Okay. Okay, that's good. Feel free to join. I've never played WoW, and I don't intend on starting to now. Jamming is up one. Okay. Okay. Man, you suck. Well, you know, I could have PB'd with a 4 and no close call. Like, that was a very real possibility just now. But the game said no. No 2 PBs in one day. Well, GG's. Whoa. Maybe for the bad RNG Ventilion. If I got a 138 with second try Speedy, I would have been done playing this category forever. To be honest. That would have been really funny. I would have been happy with another 139 if I got a 4-cap. Yo, random. What caps have you gotten out of the 5 runs to the end? 3 cap, 3 cap, 4 cap, no close call, 4 cap close call, which was yesterday, and then 4 cap, no close call, which was the PB earlier. I have not gotten a 5 yet. Yeah, 3 caps in quick succession like that is pretty stupid. I won't lie. Oh well. I'll probably try again tomorrow. I need to look through the safe route and start seeing what's different and like actually practice the final Bowser fight. But yeah, I guess 138 is like, I don't want to say free, but I was still on 138 pace with 4 cap junior. I keep getting 4 cap juniors too. That's another thing random. I keep getting 4 caps on junior. My PB yesterday and the one earlier were 4 cap, and then I also got 4 cap this run. So I hope I stop getting 4 cap for the next run. I'll probably have to save that for tomorrow. I'm gonna go offline. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Another run is tempting, but my butt's starting to hurt sitting here. Dude, I didn't think 138 was like that easy, to be honest. I mean, it's not easy, but like, I will say I locked in after sushi. I super locked in. Like this Peach Warp split in door 1 like saved the run for sure. I wonder what a good sum of best is with these strats. Like a 135 something. I don't know. Yo, hopefully Scarlet. I'll definitely try again tomorrow. But like I said, I am doing this run for Marathon on Saturday. Can't see my keyboard at all. I'm doing this on the 17th at 4 Eastern, 4 p.m. Eastern. So I should look at the safe route tomorrow and practice, not even practice the route, like I'm probably gonna read the route to a T during that run and just stare at it. But probably practice this fight. This fight is really long in that run. It has a ton of blocks and random things that can happen, or different outcomes, depending on RNG. It's consistent, but it's still random. Okay, who am I gonna raid? Will I pass the raid along to someone else running in Wrath this weekend? Dude, all I can hope for is that the next, like, the time hopefully coming up soon that I get a 5 cap on this fight, it's not on some shitter run That would make me really upset. Getting a 5 cap on a run that PBs by like nothing. Pass it to you. True. I could. But I think I have a rate target in mind. Is that the end? What the fuck was that? Why did my headphones just fall? Okay, I'm gonna raid Newix. She's doing Twilight Princess on the Wii for RAF this coming weekend. She's doing a no reset. She's at the end of the run. She's going to Hyrule Castle. So that's exciting. So yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
I know, I'm seriously farming the raids today. Hi. So good luck. How are you? How was games? Are you doing Paper Mario? Hi everyone. I'm you. I'm playing Twilight Princess. Do not look at my stinky, stinky, yucky bread splits, by the way. Just ignore that part. You remember by 1 second. That's pretty sick.